je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. My addresses must have changed again on the devices. Ah, good. Anyway, I was just checking that I had enough storage space for the VOD. Which I should do. 179 gigs. I'm unlikely to exceed 100. You know. Business as usual. Alright. What was next on the list? Oh, it's... That's right. It's Alchemist time. And the, like... Relic of Trismegistus and... all that crap. Let's get this party started. We like to party. We like to party.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Okay. It's all the butterflies. Vengabus crashing through the I-5, someone help the brakes. I'm just now imagining, the movie Speed, but it's the Vengabus. Totally intentional dodges, both of those. I did it. That was me. I gotta turn on the light. We like to party. It's just playing non-stop. The best possible outcome. Where's Lamp? There's Lamp. I love Lamp. Alright. Now we can see. Lomp. Hello. Ah. Thank you. Not quite. Try again. Had the lamp with the accents right the first time. It's just lamp. That makes sense, but I don't know how the accents work in Swedish. Like I know that what most people call blahage is blahai. Like, that's how that works, I'm pretty sure? Blahai, yeah. The IKEA transgender shark. Real and true. Okay. I'll get my parry timings down, but I'll focus on pressing the assault here a little bit more. Round 2. Fight! Thank you. Solid opener. You know, I can think of one canonically trans, like, MMO final boss. Just off the top of my head. It's Oryx. Of Destiny the Taken King fame. Canonically, a transgender baddie. Ow! Yeah, but that's not, like... Owning Blahai is not a mark of being trans as much, like, any more than owning a copy of Fallout New Vegas is. Like, it is the... For all that Blahai may be the patron saint of trans femmes. You know, we should not fall into stereotyping in that way. There is a correlation. That is undeniable that there is a correlation. But some people just like the funny shark. Yes, correlation is not causation. Boy, if we haven't internalized that lesson over these last couple of years. Yeah. Okay, I've officially had enough of you. Okay, so the parries as well, they cause the destruction, because you can see the weapon highlighted. Piss. I can see Alidoro in the distance just taunting me. I need to warm up. Or sorry, I should be clear, the false Alidoro. The true Alidoro is only seen in Overture. And was Eugenie's brother and... Lies of P truly is a heartbreak simulator. Oh, that's the light off. Okay. Stun into Fatal. Nice try. There we go. Iron Wall Amulet. I think bolsters my defense. There he is, the bastard false Alidoro. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Huh. C scaling on both. Oh, thank God I had that on lock. Slime time. Let's go, Slime Man. Yeah, RE, the discussion that's happening in chat as well, like, it's really good to have the self-awareness to, like, assess your life in that way and think about, oh, you know, my gender at birth, am I happy with that? Am I happy with this presentation? The answer was me. Answer for me was like, I think I've talked about this before. The answer for me was yes originally. Though in retrospect, perhaps less than I had anticipated. But the answer was yes for me at first. But actually trying on a more feminine presentation was ultimately what pushed me over the line there, you know? Come on. All you want to wear is suits and sports coats. I mean, it's a good look, which makes me a nerd. I don't know. I disagree. I think it's a good look. There we go. I've wanted to, if I had the freedom to summon the clothes that I wanted right now, to be honest, it would be stuff with long coattails and, like, capes and shit. Oh, it's Black Rabbit Brotherhood time. I don't have any healing. What's the route? What's the safe route that I can take? I have not seen the specific photo that you're referring to, by the way. Though I would love to. Yeah, feel free to just, like, send it in a link to chat. From eBay. Thanks, eBay, for archiving this. That is a look. That's really good. She really pulls that off. God damn. Alright. Well, if we're gonna deal with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood... all at once... let's get this party started! Hola, idiotas.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Incorrect.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Okay. Prioritize the threat.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Okay. Good counter.
This This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
At least this is like an S tier gank fight, though. Like, you really could not do better than this. They space it out at just enough to not be constantly annoying. And they try to shadow, like, foretell who is focused on you. Oh, great. Okay, how about this then? Attribute resistance is up. Nice. Oh no! Okay, there we go.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
So it's gonna be... It looks like it's gonna be the youngest versus... The youngest and the eldest will be the fight here. No, no, no.
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Alright, here he comes.
Big brother gave you save us! You're dead, puppy!
How much do you have to pay for me to play Silksong? Not much, actually, because 2026, I'm planning to do Hollow Knight. It's on the list. Have no fear. Fuck. Okay, they are pushing me here. I want the youngest down. The decay. Shit.
One brother and a weapon for the other. That's a pretty toy for me.
Oh, the Lies of P bosses are absolute. It's banger city. I think like the green monster is a weak point, though maybe I'm just biased because that took me fucking forever last stream. But like they have good music, they have good attack patterns. The design of all of the bosses is just incredible. think at points it definitely exceeds From's own work at times. Ilk song.
Alright.
How does this game compare in terms of Sekiro?
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I think similar. Similar, but maybe a little bit more straightforward. Jesus Christ, they're pulling me all over the place.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Ideally, I don't want to end up in a situation where it's youngest and eldest again, to be honest.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I mean, Sekiro has a lot of stuff that's kind of... It's not obtuse, but it's not straightforward either, you know? Okay. I'm overheated again. This is a real problem.
Smash you to pieces.
I mean, of all the FromSoft games I've gone through, which is most of them.
That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Okay. Sekiro was definitely a favorite, and I think Elden Ring has been the one I've struggled with most. But I haven't touched Elden Ring in quite some time. Okay. The Eccentric seems to be the best one to leave alive. Slower speed.
We're just bait to buy time. You're going down.
Okay. Just because the electric shock is less debilitating to deal with than the fucking overheat, which is a giant pain in my ass.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Skyward Sword, now that's real gaming right there.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Come on, Battle Maniac. We're almost done here. I don't even know what your man just threw at me there, but... Okay. Oh, no!
save our brother. That's what I think. Brother? These alchemists! He's steady! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
He's about to be with nobody. Come here, garbage boy stink man. Thank you. Okay, now I can focus on just the brother. And that went really well for me. Yeah, I mean, so... I mean, here's the thing, right? I obviously don't want to be too, like, one note. In doing what I do here. But I really enjoy the Souls stuff. And one of the things that was... There were two failures of FromSoft Mountain, which was a series that I did way back when. Because I originally kind of started out streaming with Dark Souls 2. I think that was one of the first games I properly had, like, streamed. I didn't ever take it very far. Yeah, so, FromSoft Mountain.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I loved doing FromSoft Mountain. But I didn't do all the DLC when I was doing that. And I own all of it. And that's the Dark Souls 1 DLC. 3 Dark Souls, 2 DLCs. 3 Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Oh, no, 2. Sorry, 2 Dark Souls 3 DLCs.
You're going.
Then... What are the other... What's the expansion history of Dark Souls again?
Big brother always looks out for me.
Alright.
Smash you to pieces.
I like that they occasionally just let each other step in to be fucking annoying.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time.
Okay, here we go.
Going down.
Battlemaniac returns. DS3 had 2. First City and Ashes of Ariandel. Dark Souls 2 had Crown of the Sunken King, Old Iron King, and Ivory King. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Demonstration time.
DS1 had Artorias of the Abyss. Let's see, what was the other... I got distracted. Between Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree. Sekiro did not get an expansion. Anyway, point being, I might in 2026, I think the plan is going to be, as a running theme throughout the year, I want to beat the Dark Souls games and all of their DLCs on stream. So that'll be all of the single player stuff. I'm not interested in Night Rain.
Even if we're just baits to
Oh, and I don't have access to Demon Souls or...
going down.
Okay. Yeah, I did forget that I don't have access to Demon Souls or Bloodborne for streaming purposes anymore. Hang on, someone's knocking? Be right back.
And a weapon.
Hello, I'm back. That fight attempt obviously went poorly because my flatmate was knocking on my window. Which is not on my window. She climbed through. She asked me to open it up and then climbed through. Well, that's the thing, right? It was for a bit. She could get back into the house through normal means. She was doing a bit with her other flatmate. So it was funnier for her to appear from my room.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Not the puppet string. Ah! Sir, I need you to quit stringing me along.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Okay. I'm in danger.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Not me. Okay. Don't have much of a choice. Going in for the fatal. Shocking behavior. Alright.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Ah! Thought for sure I had the timing there. Thank you. Oh, you... There we go. Battle Maniac's hurting now.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Okay, Battle Maniac is down. Number 1 threat, the youngest. Okay, 2 more hits on the youngest and she's down. 1, 2.
That stupid puppet.
Okay, the eccentric is now...
Those alchemists! They did it! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
Okay. Come on. Eccentric down. Now it's time for the eldest. Let's get cooking, big boy. Shit. Damn. That was really close. If I had managed to pull out that heal, I maybe would have had that. Let me check in back at the hotel.
You're here.
Need 1 more full moonstone and that'll cover me.
No matter what server.
Does Polendina have 1? Yes. It's mine now.
You're here.
Maximum level. So the next upgrade that I'd be able to get would be cranking it.
You have my lookout at the house of...
But I can't crank it.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Oh, Legion caliber. 3,800? How much do I have in my bag? Enough. Flame explosion. Now this is something I figured out while I was screwing around after the first playthrough. I figured out how you actually use this. It's usable like a Fable, but only when it's charged. So you do the fire attack and then you press Y. Up. Should enable me to do some damage. Plus I have the fully upgraded weapons. This should be well in hand. Back to the Relic of Trismegistus. Yeah, so, FromSoft stuff, I guess. Yeah, I don't have access to Demon Souls anymore. I don't have access to Bloodborne, or the DLC for Bloodborne. I can't readily afford a PS5, nor would I really want to. There is a PS4 in the living room that I could maybe use and capture off of that. Because that would let me do the Bloodborne DLC. I did Demon Souls to completion, and that's all I needed to do there.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. To watch this guy break apart.
Which one is Cat Souls?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Oh, Nine Souls, which is in this month's Humble Choice, so I actually do have it. I've heard as much, yeah. I have wanted to give it a go, but it's been out of budget range. Because it's been like $40. But I got it for less than 20 with my, with the Humble Choice stuff, so... much more better.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Yeah, exactly. That it's from the developers of Detention and Devotion. It's like about Taoism. It's got a lot going for it.
I'm gonna snatch you and avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
You know, on the note of other, like, studios releasing new and interesting games. I've got my eyes on Mina the Hollower from Yacht Club. Oh! I could have blocked it. My weapon got into a critical phase there, and that was it for me. I was cooked. Bring back the Clown Prince look. Oh wait, hang on. It's not complete. There we go.
This is for my brother.
Okay. Overheat is threat 1, huh?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
I want the Battle Maniac out of play. Done.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, I'm trapped in the corner now. Okay. I was worried that that was going to be my life. Okay. The youngest is not a terrible strategic threat for now. There we go.
Did I break his neck? Or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
What I want to do is get the eccentric down enough that I can KO him before your man spawns, but I don't think that's gonna happen this time. In an ideal world, I would have been able to pull it off, but we do not live in an ideal world.
Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us! Finally, I...
Damn. Who knows? If we get Demon Souls hooked up on, if we can get it on PC, which is not out of the question. If Demon Souls comes to PC, Bloodborne doesn't even have to come to PC. It just has to be Demon Souls. If Demon Souls comes to PC, then I'll go through the effort of dealing with, like, setting up the PS4 or something and do FromSoft Mountain again.
Even if we're just
DLC full edition.
you're going down. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'm removing Battle Maniac from play. No more overheat.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Okay, so we've taken out the swordsman. The Viper is up next. Viper eliminated.
Alchemists! They did it! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
want the eccentric down. Two strikes? Missed my opportunity to get the fatal, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, now to back away. There's my opportunity. Piss! I got distracted by the possibility. The possibility of the fatal attack. I'm able to at least consistently get to that phase. Which is a marked improvement on where I was, you know? I just wish I could have cranked it for more damage. Put it all into technique. Hyper-aggressive scaling.
Alright, demonstration time.
Okay, the eccentric has decided to step up. First to the slaughter. Oh god, it's me.
Even if we're just baked to buy time.
Okay, Battle Master's up now. Comes the youngest. The eccentric is trying to step up. Youngest is down. No more decay to worry about, so we'll take care of that now. I want the Battle Master critically weak. Or sorry, the eccentric to be critically weak.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay. disengage from the eccentric.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Maybe when we can save our brother. That's what I think. Trained on. Better kids. Yeah.
Close. The rest of the Brotherhood had really gotten me down with the, on pulse cells, so I had no healing going in. No, Biggie. We're almost to the end. I do want to see if I can... Oh wait, no, slightly heavy. I've intentionally pushed that high. I assumed the nimbleness of this weapon would be what compensated for it, and to be fair, that's mostly proven true. The extra stamina recovery amulet has also helped. Alright. Showtime.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, Eccentric is done. Battlemaster is next. Good counter. Now hit them again.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Just gonna remain disengaged from that. You get one more poke, and then I hope you back away. Yeah, here we go.
I'll take your request.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Oh, electric shock saps my Fable. Okay, that's what that does. I had been wondering what it does.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Should I have trained harder? Or put better gear maybe when we couldn't save our brother?
There we go. Damn it! All right. We take 5 here. We'll be right back. Hello. We're back. Peeing hard or hardly peeing, am I right? You are right. Hi, Egrets. You are so right for that. I'm just gonna grab the gold coin fruit. And also, it occurs to me now that the Conquering Amulet, though I previously had critiqued it for, you know, only offering 1 hit worth of boost, it occurs to me that if I do the parries, that would boost the damage of the parry by, like, a lot. But in reality, a safer play is probably to just bolster everything a little bit. Back to the relic, please. Don't let the dweeb look at you while you touch the tree. Fortunately, the dweeb stuffs himself away in the corner. Safer is boring. Yeah, but consider that I'd like to get through the game. I'll go for it. I'll give it a try. You balance safety with your risk. You have to, like, this is one of the peculiarities of streaming, right? Like, you have to balance. I am making progress and able to be entertaining in that way because new stuff is happening. You have to balance that with, like, how much of an appetite for risk you can have in boss fights and stuff, because you ultimately do need to progress the game. Nobody really wants to watch someone be stuck for hours in a video game, right? Yeah, the Viper is being mean. Thank you.
You're going down.
Yeah, that does 1400 damage on a single hit now.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Annoying pieces of shit. Okay, so the base damage of the attack, right, is 618. But if I do the parry, it doubles that to 1400. That's more than double, even. That's nuts. Yeah, look at that. Okay. The number went up. By like a significant amount. And suddenly the incentive to do the parries is much higher. Okay, so it's Battle Maniac and Eldest. This is gonna be a bad time.
We're getting revenge together. Die to penalty this. We are your final judgment.
Case in point. Absolutely hoisted. Also, to your point about Twitch chat enjoying watching people struggle against bosses, I think that mostly applies when there's a bigger chat. No disrespect to any of you guys, to be clear. But, like, I don't know. If you're trying to grow as a streamer, I think that balance aspect that I mentioned before is
This is for my brother.
ultimately pretty important. You have to have a good sense of what's going on in order to make the number go up a little bit. To interest people and entertain. If you're just stuck on the same area, like, a new viewer will be scared off by that, I think. Someone who's already part of your community? Yeah, not so much. But
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
it's all a balancing act. Like, you know, in one sense,
This is for my brother.
Twitch streaming is very easy, you know? Wow, you just play video games and talk. On the other hand, like, learning how to talk to yourself, break down your own thoughts, and keep that energy up while you stream is a real challenge. If you haven't tried it before, you know, try it out. See how strange it feels firsthand.
Just like Big Brother wanted.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Doing this sort of entertainment is a very strange medium. Just, you know, in general.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to
You're simultaneously responsible for, like, you know, you're ultimately a tastemaker, right? If you're doing streaming. Your job, whether you like it particularly or not, ends up boiling down to showcasing your taste and ability at games, including aspects surrounding it, like commentary and stuff.
Trained harder. Better gear.
I am still fighting the Rabid's shitty cousins, yes. Damn it! Big Mac large, huge. Anyway, I don't wanna sound like I'm complaining, right? Ultimately, I love getting to do this for a variety of reasons. I'm gonna try the puppet string out also. I love getting to do this for a variety of reasons. There are factors that make this a harder thing to do than I think a lot of people ever really anticipate. There's a lot of factors to being successful as a streamer. Like, what does that look like in a lot of cases? I would love to be able to sustain off of this. That's maybe what success would look like to me, is just, I can do this and it's my job, and I make enough to be comfortable off of this. It would be nice. But, you know, maybe in the interim, what success looks like is I've got partnerships with game developers, and I don't always have to pay for, like, new stuff that comes out. Because folks just want me to try it out.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
Getting the link off like that was pretty good. But yeah, like I said, the last thing I want to do is be seen as though I'm complaining about what this work entails. I just think it's worth talking about the complexity of doing the thing. Okay, the eccentric is down. Oh, youngest and eldest in concert is gonna be bad. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, he's going for the big wave. Gap closer. Damn. I almost did have it. You were so close, I think you say that you did and you won. That's nice. But I do have pride. Both in that I am proud of being a weird little transgender creature freakazoid, and also that I do want to win.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Jesus Christ, a little bit of breathing room, please.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
It was probably one of the nastier attempts. The stars, I mean scripts, aligned. And sometimes they just want to kick your ass so bad.
This is for my brother.
They want to bury you so deep you never see sunlight again, you know?
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
I'm not even getting pissed off. I think that's the thing. Am I a little bit annoyed? Sure, who wouldn't be?
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Still like that the youngest is literally just a Viper from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Eccentric is critically wounded. Battlemaster. Battle Maniac, sorry.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a flask? Maybe when we should I have trained harder?
Okay, that's 2 down at once.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppy! And you... That stupid puppet! Peter!
Distance, grindstone. Ah! God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick 5-minute break. We'll be back in a tick. Eep. Thanks for your patience while I was away on break. Let's talk about what's coming up this week. Because it's my first stream of the week. I have 2 more planned. On Friday, the plan is Lego. I've had a couple of, the Lego F1 sets. And a Ferrari F40. Just sitting around, and I haven't built them yet. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to kind of experiment a little bit with how I want to record those streams, what my setup can even look like for them, that sort of thing. I've definitely got some ideas. Probably very similar to the, to, like, my streams. Yeah, that's Friday.
Demonstration time.
Similar to my streams, I'll have my, phone doing the actual streaming. And the iPad for chat. But unlike the My streams, I should actually be audible, because I'll be in my own home.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take his request.
The plan is to set up the camera directly above my work surface.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay, that's the youngest down. Have I done DJing streams? Only in Discord. For a couple of reasons. One, they're kind of automatically a copyright nightmare, right? Just by nature of the thing.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
But there's a couple other limiting factors at the moment. One, I haven't got my Apple Music sub, so I don't have access to a lot of my library. I just can't afford it at the moment. So, you know, it's not on the list, whatever. Twitch does have the official DJing stuff, but you need to have a separate account for it, because if you're doing DJ content, you can only do DJ content, and have that be, like, monetized with subs and stuff. At least, that was how it was at the launch of their new program. I don't know that it's the case anymore. Gap closer. Yeah, and it's specifically because, like, Twitch has tools that are specifically for DJing, and agreements specifically for DJing and stuff like that. Yeah, saw that one coming. Unfortunately, I had already gone by that point. Like, I should have released, because that does the evade. Gotta remember that I have that option. I can bail from the charge attack. Like that. Playthrough 2 for fun. The specific reason that I had was I wanted to mess with technique weapons instead of motivity. Because I kind of just did, like, big bonk. And I also did summons for as many bosses as I could. The idea this time is technique weapons, no summons, final destination. Partly to prove to myself that I can do it.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
SL1 fist only. Go to hell. Go directly to hell.
this guy break a fast.
Okay, youngest is down.
That stupid puppet. Peter.
Okay, Eccentric's on 1 HP, and I'm going to leave him there.
Even if we're just baked by time, you're going down.
Good luck with that, mate. No, 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 no. I really don't want to be fighting Battle Maniac and the, Big Man, Big Large Man at the same time.
Together. Die, puppet.
No, no, no. Hard pass. No, 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 no. This is what I was worried about.
When we could see our brother, our fate was sealed.
Okay. Strong. Oh! I think now, yeah, now is the stagger. There we go. Done. Let's go, first try! Black Rabbit Brotherhood eliminated. Gripes. Combat field. What's Vanini got to say to us?
I can hardly believe it. Okay, Vanini, breathe. The puppets were being... This is... I did the best I could.
The laws of the Grand Covenant. First law, Law 0, Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear it? Ah, tell me you heard it, please. What? Or...
Oh, I couldn't hear.
Nothing. All I wanted was to stop anyone... Ah, no, you cannot... I think we can't put it off any longer. You must save him, companion.
You feel warmth.
You are here.
Okay, so Puccinella still doesn't have any cranks. Who would I recommend Lies of P to? Fans of Bloodborne, for starters. This is the closest thing we have to Bloodborne on PC for the moment. That's sprouting.
Apparently, be careful.
Fans of Bloodborne, fans of Souls games in general. It's pretty much the closest thing we have to another work from Software in terms of quality and execution. Who else? Anybody who's looking for a challenge or for an interesting, like, tragic story. I'm gonna charge Fable upon pulse cell use. It's not much, but it is something. Okay, so... next we deal with Alidoro. In my first playthrough, I murdered him for being a false Alidoro who killed the original Alidoro. And also he was mean to Eugenie, and that was unacceptable.
Strange. It hurts so much. Strange. It hurts so much.
What emotes can I teach my friend at the Barren Swamp? I can put up with him being a fake Alidoro, but I will not stand for being mean to Eugenie. No, no, no.
Hello, my only friend.
And it's also for that reason that Geppetto must die.
I hope I find someone I can be brave.
Geppetto must die. Yeah. Speaking of movies, I've watched a couple recently. First of all, I've watched the original Suicide Squad movie. This is a bad movie. Like, it's got some redeemable parts. There are some interesting and redeemable parts to it.
I give up. Just don't kill me.
No, I haven't watched Zootopia 2 yet. It's in cinemas. It's not out of the question. I might at some point. But no, I watched Suicide Squad, the first one. the one that David Ayer did. And again, I think there's some redeemable parts of it. Like, one of the things that was interesting was, like, the character with the fire hands, Diablo. He had, because of his, like, past, he was trying to make amends and live a life of peace and got roped into that shit. And like that is an interesting portion of that character. and it makes the ultimate like sacrifice he makes and stuff that actually have impact, and you know, that's good. Other parts are just fucking irredeemable. Like any time that the Jongleur shows up.
Amazing! I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Attack Alidoro.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation. The alchemist said they would help me. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I am not Alidoro. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. We argued. One thing led to... He was also from the country of the morning. That's my story. There should be something left at the dock. See for yourself.
He only sells the best treasure. I think he's out of treasures to sell now because we've bought all the good ones.
There should be something left. See for yourself.
And after I watched that, I watched Birds of Prey. The Harley Quinn movie. Which was also, like, that was really good, actually. It was genuinely a nice watch. Deliberately, like, extremely uncomfortable at times, and goes hard as fuck. Oh, that's back down to the combat fields. Next, I intend to watch the James Gunn one. I also watched The Expendables. The Expendables one was good. Like, genuinely, actually good. I'm less keen on the second and significantly less keen on the third. You know, I gave them a shot. I was in kind of an action movie mood. This is back down the same place that I just said I came from.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, they did.
And Alidoro, too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
They did do a fourth one. Like, the third one is weird, right? They went for that action movie content.
Hey, look,
But they
lever
also like cut back on the violence and went for a like PG-13 rating for some reason. It was like, this was not the thing that people were here for. Again, some interesting moments, but like the rest of the film around it is just deeply mid. Feels like Stallone trying to pass the torch to new action movie heroes and none of it landing. I could see that for sure.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
What a strange pronunciation of Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise me. Truth if I can't. I am stop. The paradise I was. I can't.
Can I get any more levels? 3,000. I can actually maybe, yeah, I can just push it up to 2. I think I'll go just invest in the technique. Alright. So this whole area out here... Okay, it is like an invisible barrier. Okay, that's good to know. Or a semi-visible barrier, I suppose. The tragedy of Carlo, Romeo, and Sophia unfolds.
So while you're waiting, why don't we play with a new friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi, call me Lampwick.
He did those. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Oh hey, that's the legendary Stalker.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of it. I'm off.
Brood of Leia. Missing any other items? Nope. Proceeding onwards. There. Who's that waiting ahead? What's that? Oh, it is the legendary Stalker. This is the death of Romeo?
I'm sorry. If I had known this would happen...
Yeah, it is the death of Romeo. Or maybe the death of Carlo. Stargazer online. I did get that Vanini collection from Nier Alidoros. Let me just go do that then. I would love to watch Die Hard with you still.
house of Annie. Ah, the house. At the house of Annie.
Oh, thank God I can crank it again. Only need one. Grab those. And the armor pieces.
You're here.
Alter handle. Technique. What's up, Vanini?
But a mad raving, I know that. I have been feeling. But this is the key. Go on and take your someone if you need to hear. I always welcome.
Arlecchino. Oh, and I can play the message.
I'm Romeo. I'm doing what I can to... That's why I tried sending you messages. I remember you. I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo.
You feel warmth. Back to the seaside. We'll take another quick break. We'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so, as I remember, there's the cannons. So, we deal with those first. Everything else is secondary. Oh, come on. Okay. 2 cannons down. Yeah, we got big scorpion puppy here too. There's 2 of them. Seems to be having a normal one on the stairs. Yeah. Not my problem. Skill issue. First 2 sets of cannons are down. Misreading Fable Catalyst as Edible Catalyst. That's just CBD oil. Let me talk about how good big puppies are. Yes, always. Shout out to Puppy. Gotta be one of my favorite genders of all time, for real. Hang on, there's a bit of art that I want to put up in this moment. Let's see. Of course, this has been ripped off by, like, there's another design that this artist did that has been ripped off by, like, every t-shirt shop in existence, apparently. Oh, and it's gone. It really do be like that. That's the Therian symbol. Or one of the variants of it. Incorporating elements of the Theta Delta. Fairly sure the colors also represent the like Therian pride. Tracks. Now, as I recall as well, there's a big boss at the top of this hill, isn't there? Wagging my little tail. Wagging my wagon. Big boss on the hill. What will he do? Big boss is just gonna eat ashes again. Wait, no, he doesn't eat them. He, like, smears them all over his face. I'm remembering the comment. Probably right problematic with it being a pervert. Hold on. Maybe we should let him cook. Ah, yes. Okay. I was remembering correctly. Let's see if I can get through this first try. Door Guardian. Now, I was specifically meaning Big Boss, but That last bit there is that's a serious allegation to throw around. Like, I don't know, Kojima is definitely a hack at times. Other times he is genuinely cooking. There is some weird and interesting stuff that he does as a director. Primarily on the mechanics front. Narrative stuff, he kind of gets convoluted and up his own ass about it. But cinematic heavy games and stuff, like, I'm all in on that shit. Okay, take 2 on this boss. Not even bothering with the stagger. Yeah, I can't wait for Death Stranding to actually release. It hasn't been out yet. It's weird. There we go. High-level Alchemist badge. Welcome to the Abbey. Oh, I have a level. Vitality, please. Cripes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in not interested in Kojima worship, as it were. He's a good director, but he's not above critique. And boy, is there some shit in those games that is worthy of critique. Hello, Quiet. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds. Huh? How that works? Don't think so. I forgot I had this still up Sorry. I've just been streaming, like, I've been doing this stream so with the dogdism. Not inaccurate, but no, I'm not gonna keep it there. It's part of the stream now. Yeah, like, it's completely fine if you like looking at hot women. Just, like, be normal about that and be honest. Like, I don't know. I'm just a lesbian. I love looking at hot women. So many women are hot. Can you believe it? Truly, we're blessed by women. Women! Yay! I don't know that I need people to be subtler. Like, I don't know, all good art is made by perverts. One of the truest and realest things you can do is be a pervert about the things you enjoy. Yoko Taro is a cliché example of this, but Yoko Taro is an example of this. Why are the characters in Nier Automata designed like that? Because they're hot. The end. Like, that's all you have to do. Just, I find this attractive. There's an art to the, like, doing the subtlety and stuff as well, but there's also an art to just being a pervert. You can just be a pervert. It's fine. I'm a pervert. And I know it. Robots with big ass and big naturals. Hell yeah. Again, I will state, all good art is made by perverts. It's not always a sexual perversion, either. Sometimes you're a pervert for the, like, mechanics and design that you really enjoy. Miyazaki is a pervert for Poison Swamps. You know. Like, that sort of thing. Shinji Mikami is a pervert for men with chainsaws. And feet in Poison Swamps. This is what I'm saying. And sometimes Miyazaki has the subtlety of a truck about what he's into. You don't have to thinly veil your piss enjoyment with your self-insert otaku. Yeah, exactly. We can't open this from here. Bearer feet last. Incredible scenes. Alright, we're cooking. We're halfway up the Ark Abbey. I am, at this point, by the way, planning to do all of this. I'll probably end up finishing this today if I can get through the wall. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on down. No? Okay. Well, anyway. You know. Get through all of this. Defeat the final bosses. And then we can work on Overture Round 2. Since that is accessible after the main game now. Go. Yeah, they're showing a lot of ass. Basically only missing Hole. I'm gonna switch my amulets up now as well. Increase physical damage reduction. Oh, I also need to do... okay, I'm gonna need to take another break in a minute anyway. Let's get to the next Stargazer, whether by death or progress. How much longer in terms of bosses and maps? This is the final area. There are 2 more bosses that I can think of. Laxasia the Complete is the first one. And then Valentinus Monad, or sorry, not Simon Manus. So Laxasia, Manus, presumably Geppetto. Presumably. Yeah, I don't know. I gave my heart to Geppetto last time, in the same way that when I beat Bloodborne, the way that I beat Bloodborne was that I surrendered to your man at the end, instead of fighting the true final boss. Because I wanted it to be complete for the sake of... Geppetto is definitely optional. You should see what happens if you do that. Smile. Everything's so normal when you do that. It's normal and good for the world. Okay, we've got the shortcut opened up. I'll take a quick break. I've got some important shit to do. And I need to take a bio break anyway, so we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I am once again back. Sorry for the delay. You've heard of Tower Fall, now get ready for Tower Climb. How did I get up there again? Speaking of devs being horny earlier, after playing Stellar Blade and watching the first 30 seconds of the intro, these developers want you to know how much they love anime ladies, and how much they can make the flesh bent and squish from their exoskeleton parts. That tracks. That tracks with everything else I know about that game. And also that it's just an embarrassing Nier Automata knockoff. Sean's video on Stellar Blade and the, like, fake outrage of gamer men surrounding that is a worthwhile watch, by the way. It's called Stellar Blade, the Fake Outrage. It's a little bit dry, as Sean's videos tend to be. But it is a very good watch. I cannot... for the life of me... Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. Oh, surely it's one or two. At least. At least one or two jiggle bones. Zenless Zone Zero is very much like that as well. Oh, I know exactly who you're referring to. Famous ex-Blizzard Gooner man. Mark Kern. Yeah, no, he's, he was very normal about Stellar Blade. Again, Sean's video, Stellar Blade, the Fake Outrage. dry and fucking fantastic. It's so funny. It's so funny to watch how scathing he is. Not seen thigh jiggle physics until Jane Doe of ZZZ. Yeah, but you know what? It's pretty good! Can't even lie. I think on my last... like, when I was actually still playing ZZZ regularly. Before... like, allegations of AI being used for voice acting and stuff like that over time. Like, that was the point where I stopped. But, when I was still playing ZZZ, I think the last major update I had played was the Jane Doe one. And, let me tell you, that rat woman is hot. Yeah, I also pulled out of ZZZ, but did spend some money in there. I'm not ashamed of that. Like, I had a good time. I'm okay paying with the thing that I was spending time with and enjoying, you know? I know it's not without its problems. It's, you know, it's gacha. Gacha is inherently problematic in many regards. Imagine still being on Twitter. Couldn't be me. Well, like, it's more so, like, you know, I am obviously concerned about supporting a predatory industry. And gacha is very much that. I don't know, I occasionally buy a lotto ticket or something like that. I know what I'm getting into with that, I guess. Look, it's good that a major revenue stream in the video game industry is something to begin with gambling. Yay! Just like in, like the FIFA and stuff. It's all unregulated gambling. Because you can gamble on the Ultimate Team, and it's literally pay to win, and... Yay! I love living in a normal time, with normal industries, and everyone being normal and practicing healthy things. Yay! Yay! Okay, I've opened that shortcut, but I do want to, before I reset everything... Hell, I can probably push a little higher. I have 4 heals. Oh, and I forgot to pick up this. F350 frame. Playing ZZ Top. I'm playing Zzz, I'm sleeping. Real. The only positive thing that Tim Sweeney has ever contributed to video games. What's this? Now I'm lost. Tim did not make the band ZZ Top, which is the only thing that I can understand ZZT meaning. I can tell you for a fact that Tim Sweeney did not make the band ZZ Top. He was secretly the drummer. No way! Real and true facts brought to you by some egrets. It's an old text mode game, but it had an old editor, like a whole editor built in. Oh, interesting. There's a whole community of people still making ZZT adventures to this day. Neat. That worked. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! It went better than I expected right up until I got down here. Then it was right on pace. I don't know why Victor's son is here, but he is. His terrible, horrible, no-good son. You need the Chosen One's Trinity Key. Is that... Is it just forgetting all of the Trinity Keys? Did I miss... I probably did. This is his brother, Fridge Largemont. This is not a jump I can make, is it? Where does this go? Up. Ah, this will get me to the treasure. I presume. Yes. Because I go down here. Treasure. One caliber of legions. Kind of like big meat. Boy, do I have some exciting news for you. Hello? Wait.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool.
Hello?
Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see. I can read
Happy.
Ergo is crystallized time and memory.
Learn all gestures.
God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of Ergo is crystallized. It's the worst. I can't.
Huh. Never found that guy. Yeah, earlier I did say, if you like huge meat, boy, do I have some exciting news for you. This was in case it wasn't clear, that was a dick joke. Don't step on the things. I have no idea what you are referencing, Egrets. Pinky's voice. Which... what? In, like, Pinky in the Brain? Blah! Man jump scare. Okay, so the ladder that's there. Oh, hello. Okay. Shortcut going forward. We're good, we're good. My pulse cells are discharged, and yet I am alive. I think, however, that might be about to change. Yep. Okay. I will simply leave. I'm unknown. A little bit more health. And then the shortest way up is still this way. trap is so funny still. Just like how the eyes have a lens flare before it pops out of the wall. Okay. I decided I also wanted to fight the black cat and the fox. Because I can avoid this fight.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that fighting is always my last choice, you know? And I actually thought, in the end, I really don't care.
Do not give.
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. Ah, so much talking, I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
Alright.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
I don't think he's gonna have a say in the matter.
Personal. Personal. What? That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
It is done. Ladder. That goes down to a couple of treasures, doesn't it? Oh, just this. Okay. Nothing else down there, right? Unless you count all the way down there being... Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright. Pull the trigger, shoot it up. Almost a flawless victory. Dark Moonstone. The baby. Grim sight. Why did it say Romeo? Oh no. Like I'm not going crazy, right? Y'all heard that? Cripes. Bad. All of this is bad. Pressing onwards. Oh, I should open the shortcut. Oh, come on. Down you go. Cryptic vessel. Oh, God. Clowns are back on the menu. Good riddance. No more clowns, right? We're done? Okay, the portcullis is open. This is good. I have almost no healing. This is bad. Okay, we're good. For now. Free pulse cell charge. Sweet. That was not it. This one was. Here. This portcullis is open now. And I think I can open up this other one, maybe? No. Oh, good. Pinocchio. Disney Pinocchio is back. That's healing. And that's hurting. Oh! So close. It almost made it out of the area without getting harassed further. Okay. Gemini's Iron Protection. Yeah, baby. I feel pretty good about what I can pull off with the combat in this game now. So squelchy. Hello again, Pinocchio. Indistinguishable from a real boy. I pointed out last time, but this Pinocchio is kind of like an Ava, insofar as it has to be piloted. Rest in piss. Where's this butterfly at? There it is. We can crank it. Thanks to the butterfly. Whoop! I don't think that could have gone worse. Don't mind me, I'll just piss off everybody on my way through and then they can't use ladders. There we go. That was the outcome I wanted the first time. Ow. It's like a big chunk of decay from the explosions that they do. Careful. I hear the faint sound of machinery, so I'm getting close to the pinnacle. There is Gunman, the man with the gun. There's our Stargazer, so we have the shortcut. Goodbye, Gunman. Good thing we found that shortcut. Okay, take two. Annihilate this man's from orbit. Geppetto's puppet and his famous "get over here" move. He's known for it. Geppetto is Scorpion confirmed. That was another movie I watched recently. The 90s Mortal Kombat. Ooh, pretty good time. Oh no, disruption! Cursed. If I get back down towards that area, I need to make sure that I use Gemini's iron protection again. Bye-bye. I like that I can use that to do platforming, too. Yeah, it turns out the first arm they give you is actually sick. It is technique scaled, though, so, like... it works really well for this, like, build in particular, where we're focusing on that. Red Fox's Amulet. What's the effect of that? +3 motivity and technique. The other drawback is that the puppet string uses a fuck ton of Legion. So you do have to use it a little bit less liberally than something like Flamberger. This way? Flamberger. Oh, hello. You are large and pointing. Oh, he's using the puppet corpse. Go. continue the ascent. Seems like we're getting close. Elevator. Going up. Stargazer active. First to be completed, I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new worlds. This is a boss. It's Lexasia time. So fucking sick. Apostles of Evolution. This'll take a little bit of time to do, I think. Spiky football armor, parenthesis, American. Ouch. That hurt. Alright. Oh, you know what would help? If I put on a actual electric blitz resistance. That would be good. What about also leveling up twice? How about that? Two levels up, please. Both in vigor. Watch in awe. Okay, so the timing for that, I think I understand it a little better now. Unleash Fatal. Getting there. And then there is a phase 2. So I gotta be careful of that. Okay. Want resistance against slashing damage. Big ass shield on the back is doing quite a bit of good for Luxasia here. Uh-oh. Could be worse. Go for a big stab. Decay breaks the shields. Phase 2. The cinematic is so sick, it's worth watching this for the purposes of this fight.
Oh, Simon.
Hey, Tyrael.
Swears to protect this tower.
So fucking sick. Get ready. Watch this. 4 lightning strikes deflected at a 6, not bad. Oh. Alright, acid time. Ooh. Nope, that got a bit shocking. This boss is so fucking cool. And it's cool if you can do all 6 of the deflections. I'm pretty sure that gets a stagger off. How are you doing, Teriel? I am very fast. That's a good emote, Egrets. Alright. Strategeries. I has them. The grindstone is going to be set to acid. Then I think I feel like the second phase might be fire because she becomes a carcass. Move to equipment in this slot. So that also might mean I bring Flamberger. Let's have a go. Alright, just gonna close the gap. Big strike. Two, three. The shield is now broken. Phase 1 done with significantly more healing available. Alright, lightning time. Cripes. Okay, she's on fire. This bodes well. Okay, she's gonna do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Into heavy. Panic swipes. Stagger. Outta here. Laxasia eliminated.
Sir Simon.
Only you. But don't worry.
Remember how long that took me on my first playthrough? Even with some of the overture stuff? Sad zealots ergo. Alright. Let's attend to business. It was a good fight.
With unsurpassed sorrow, it is all as it feels as I spite. Welcome to...
Alright. Polentina is now sad. We've unlocked sadness for the robot. I mean, a little bit of a shame, but it was one of my favorite fights last time, and it was still a fucking great fight that time. Lady Antonia has passed away. Memory of Beach. P organ activation. Charge Legion when... Oh, that's on kills. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Auto charge Legion. That would actually be super useful for the future. And we have Phase 5 unlocked already, so that's good. Any sign of any change to the nodes?
Sunlight, define the heights, behold your side for those windmills, let them run again, 'cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle, I can
Excellent.
or another cursed spirit.
We are ticking along.
Every morning, every night, my fate confide beyond
Vanini has the Cryptic Vessel. Thank you. Merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. I actually have that weapon this time, so now I can actually do that quest. Barren Swamp. Oh, yeah, the extra dialogue from the test subject. Because he's like, I'm gonna leave and go to Rosa Isabel Street. Did he make it? Puppet jump scare. That's not him. dead end. It's not here. I'm gonna check that he's not like right up at the entrance over here. In the hotel. So that's the hotel. Yep. So he's got to be further in somewhere. See, the fires are still raging. Oh God. I would have so liked to forget about the jester bombs. And the babies, for that matter. Probably not in here. Where the hell is your man? Maybe just off the main street? There's this area up here. Up here. There he is.
Hey, over here.
Howdy, man.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Oh!
It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you...
Wow, okay.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details, but the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Huh. What did you see?
Sightseeing. You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, Any way you look at it, it's the maid puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still.
I should see that. Where can I find that? Oh! Carcass Crystal Axe. Lot of Disruption cartridge.
Did I go sightseeing? It's the whole probably designed. Still. Nice loot, yeah? Did I go sightseeing? It's the whole.
So,
the most. I read memories, but probably designed like. Still.
It was weird. You should go see it for yourself. I didn't discover any of this last time. Back of a maid puppet. I'm trying to think of even where that would be. It wouldn't be the woman in the black dress, the puppet that the man had fallen in love with. Would it? Maybe it was. Can't go up that way. The only way to get up there to go around now? So you've got to like drop down onto the street. It's down this way. Oh yeah, and of course, because I was immediately like the back of her outfit had a like single wing. No surprise there. I guess she would have felt like an angel who lost her wings, having the like talent for singing that she did and then having it taken away. A really cool detail. Okay, this guy wants a frozen feast. Let's give it to him. Howdy, mate.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot. Here's the item you wanted. I hope you like it.
Oh!
Like it. Looking forward to more
Veteran Explorer. Decipher all cryptic vessels. Ah, and I've got the Fox's apparel now. Awesome. I can't believe I missed out on this the first run. I want the white lady outfit back on though. It's so good. Plus I have some spare quartz now, which means I can upgrade a little bit more. We'll do that next time I have cause to be at the hotel. Back to it. Is the lusty Argonian maid's name really lifts her tail? The multiple people saying yes. Incredible scenes. There's Sophia.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. What will keep her alive? Perhaps it...
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. Take my...
Very serious cinematics with silly cosmetic choices. You feel warmth. And I've unlocked the final stage of the humanity, I think. Shadow Flower. My Blue Fairy. That's the way forward. I'd forgotten that this choice was right here. I thought it was a little bit later. Her being an old friend of Carlo's as well, it's only appropriate to give her peace. I mean, God, why would you not want to? Literally kept in a gilded cage.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Enough out of you. know why there isn't, because technical difficulties of doing this would be a bit higher, and as well as the performance cost. But I do wish the, like, bloodstains and stuff affected your hair. I get why it doesn't from a, like, performance perspective, because there's actually, like, if you take a look, a lot of individual, like, strand groups being rendered there, so trying to apply particle effects to that probably would hurt performance. Alright, we got an opportunity to take a break. I am going to take one. Back in a tick. We're back. I'm going to do a little bit of a diversion here. Because I need to get the last couple of Trinity keys and sanctums. If I want to get the Chosen Ones one, and then open that room from earlier. I knew I'd missed one. Just wasn't sure which. But I took a look at a guide during the break. And it was probably the Krot one. So... this leads into the apartment. Okay. I think I've... Building Krot Station, side path that leads you to the cliff's edge. I remember the cliff's edge. It's just over, like, behind the station, basically, wasn't it? We can't go through that way because of the destroyed tram. not off of here. It must be off of the... Would it be off the abandoned street? Or the destroyed street? Because I remember it being down to the left here. Closest thing I can think of is maybe a...
Buy some.
Maybe it's on the route to the hotel-ish? I genuinely do not remember the pathway there. Dimensional butterfly wastes 0 time getting the fuck out of there. Purification. That leads to a dead end. That was our merchant man up there, and he's gone. Oh, I think I might know where it was. Just outside the corrupted Parade Master Arena. So if that's the case... back here. Teleport. Central Station Street. Oh yeah, this was the area that it said it was in. Why didn't I read? Why didn't I read the thing? The thing I went and looked up with the explicit purpose of knowing. Why didn't I read the thing? Fuck! That's not quite it. Hope you enjoyed my rendition of Why Didn't I Read the Thing. What? Oh, this dropped down and that came from the workshop tower. So, what am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I didn't go this way. Because I was concentrating on beating the shit out of, Parade Master for ruining my life. There he is. Okay, and I want to find this other sanctum too. Echo Prot Central Lobby. And then go to the Chosen One. Teleport to the lobby. So, in the lobby, and on the... Ah, okay. One of the sanctums was here all along. That's kind of neat. Or the Metal Angel. Simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Pocket was overconfident in a gamble, had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master's Workwear and Carrier Amulet +1. Boy, I would have loved that in my first playthrough. That would have been nice. I also might have found the information that I needed about... Or is it Isabel? It was the maid. The maid in the black dress that the guy was in love with. My theory was spot on. Trying to remember where exactly that is, but I remember it's further ahead. Oh, yep. There we go. I love you, Julian. Oh. So it was her. Okay, and she did have an ego. That's awesome. So many little details like that. Let's track down the final Trinity Sanctum. We know where it is. Relic, no. Wall, no. Prayer room, was it? I feel like it was close to one of these, and I think it was maybe this one. Was it the bottom of the... Yeah, like there was... So there's this room. And it's further up from here. I think? The way you have to go is kind of... You end up going up and around and... Cripes. Is the horrible jester back? Oh yeah, wait, hang on. I didn't need to do any of this. And the horrible jester is back. Fatal. Slamma-jamma. God, the way the combat flows is so elegant. I never really got a taste of the faster and harder hitting stuff until this part of the game. So I don't think it's actually the rift. I think it might be the wall. Wait, this is the wall, isn't it? Broken rift, outer wall. No, okay, it's not that one. Fairly sure. Also, I like after you make the Sophia choice, the music becomes Sophia's theme. And you can see that it's the dawn of a new day. It's not here. Where was that room? Was it at the wall? Well, you know what? Maybe it is. Broken rift. Because I think once I opened that main door... I think this gets me there as a shortcut, right? Because this is where the test subject was. You take the lift. Yeah, we're on the right path. I think this is one of the last things I did not see in my original playthrough. Okay, strong. Camera. Watch this. Oh, come on. Stop interrupting my awesome fire attack. Alright. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. The final sanctum.
Oh my!
Oh no, wait, no, I did see this. Okay.
Guest. Oh, I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting. I admit I did not. I know all about those alchemist cowards. And how about you? You must answer. Now listen closely and heed the key. Are you a puppet? Are you a puppet?
I am a human being.
Finally, you understand! Well, maybe they have locked us in the prison they call Blood and Revenge. Even if you're lying right now, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Your heart is pounding.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Well, that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
But how he
Aren't you
calls.
curious? Time is all I have left. But this tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was, but it's not even about me. The powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. And you see, she has... Why bother? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. The plays...
Whether you are a serial
Your
killer.
eyes are sharper than your wit. Wasn't it a sight to behold? Thanks to him and his support, humanity sullied its own sanctum long before. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make, I have to admit.
Blood artist.
Even now, the memory, the plays.
Truth behind Vanini incident? I didn't see this.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy.
Jeez.
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vanini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself.
Christ.
I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Souvenir from the family murders. Boy's thoughtful parent wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. That's the silent film. I'm trying to remember the name of the thing. Attack. Arlecchino is no more. Arlecchino. Arlecchino, nope. Well, let's go talk to Vanini.
Close your eyes.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome...
The story of the prince. Find out about the last story of Vanini. Huh. Cat time. Hello. Let himself be wiggled. Oh. Cannot use this now. It's getting longer. Oh, quartz and... Grab the gold coin fruit while I'm here. heart is pounding. I have 2 quartz. Link dodge. Honestly, might be worth unlocking that. Let's see what else. Fable slots, amulet slots, Legion arm, staggerable window, retain guard regain. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into link dodge. Recovers some of guard HP when perfect guards are successful? Please. Attack fatals. Is there any more enhanced charge ones? No, just the fatals. Staggered duration. Lower charge attack stamina consumption. Consumable effect duration. I'll go with fatal attack. I also need to take a break, but I have one more record that I can play too. One more new one, so we'll do that, and I'll take a quick break while that plays. heart is pounding.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Hydrate. I will do that.
I feel good.
Oh, Puccinella has something to say.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have had no one else, you see. His parents. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. If only I could have saved them. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. You have said I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. He will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini.
Oh, that was so sweet of Puccinella.
I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
I do want to have a quick look at combat field here, just because I did get that special ergo, and I do want to see what I get for that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna burn it. I'm gonna go eat your breakfast. Sheesh. Late day today. Just been sleeping. A big mood, honestly. So yeah.
I, Alidoro, am too great a
Wait too
treasure
long.
hunter to be done. See for yourself.
Fair enough. Ouroboros' eye. Technique B. Throws the weapon forward. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage, and returns. Makes the blade idle for a moment. A moon sword that was laying asleep in the Ark Abbey. The weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Paracelsus. Paracelsus, that's Giangio. Hold on a tick. I think I need to go have a word with Giangio while this is equipped and see what that does. Fox is on a 5-stream streak. I think you're the first person to redeem the streak reward there as well.
Welcome to...
Thank you for always being around. Appreciate you. Genuinely. By the way, I still haven't heard back from the payroll team about final pay. It's the last thing that work needs to deal with, and...
You surprised me. Stalker, please.
It is odd, and I'm not thrilled about it.
Stalker.
Oh. I was hoping the cool sword would unlock some memories for Paracelsus there. No matter. Okay, so... Gets me my second level. Two levels of vitality. Yeah, anyway, as you can imagine, I'm not thrilled about that whole situation. Because you know, it doesn't leave me with a ton of money when I was expecting to have at least some. Yippee! I haven't called them, no, I've emailed them. I don't know the number. If you can get it to me, that would be great, because I can maybe call them during... Oh, they close in 15 minutes. So I'll call them tomorrow, I guess. Be like, hey, what the fuck? I remember on Friday. I'll make it work until then. Hopefully they'll have emailed me back by then, but, you know, I'll let you know. Keep you in the loop. mean have $20? You're struggling too. I don't want to... I don't want to put you out. You owe me for like 2 drinks. I mean, fair? Thank you? Very appreciative. Like I said, I can make it work. In the meantime, I'm irritated. Full moonstone. You know, it occurs to me, we haven't fought the fox yet. Black Cat is down. I would love to have Puppet String right now. Decent point. You gonna go do things? Okay. Thank you for stopping in. Always appreciate you, like I said. I'll see you next time, eh? Perfect. Okay, shortcuts unlocked. Let's keep rolling. Oh, there's Fox.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
Indeed.
You might be my first matchup.
Let's dance, Fox.
Come on. Quick and clean. That's the bastard way. Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature. I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Fox die. And we keep Geppetto trapped in there, and that's the good ending. Alright, come on, garbage man.
It saddens me. I wanted you to, and yet I think Simon has gone. I don't know what kind. I trust you. Speak truth. I see. I gave you more loneliness. But remember, I promise. Put an end to it. Son.
Ark Abbey, passageway key. Ah, that's right. There's still more of the climb. Assassin's Amulet. Yep, there it goes. That was increasing critical attacks. Oh, come on. Really, was that necessary? be going worse, I suppose. Got top-hatted men assassinating things, and... the average Australian has appeared.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh god. Disruption strongmen. That's no good. Okay. Pipes are down. Risky. All right. Fair enough. Light him up. A little bit more quartz, don't mind if I do. I was supposed to say, I think there's a man waiting for me behind the pillar. The treasure chest is there, and that seems too easy. Dark Souls text, man predicted. almost to the top. The Arm of God. I wonder what it missing can do. Just in, what's it? Overture. Finding out the Arm of God is missing. Anything further to that? Simon Manus' confession. Use Ergo to level up. The final showdown. Almost. Hello, Simon.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
You say that, man. You've got a bone sticking out of your arm. It's fucked.
Give thanks. Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
With pleasure. Away from that. There we go.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Arm of God, Phase 1 eliminated. Now it's Awakened God?
This is evolution. It's all mine to grasp.
Oh, I didn't have, I didn't bring my fire weapon. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, the first phase is easy enough to deal with. That second phase is going to be a bitch. Ark Abbey, Cradle of the Gods. Okay. Grindstone should be fire, thank you. Physical damage reduction. Oh, and blunt weapons. Strike. That should keep my defensive upkeep working out for a little while. Rock and roll.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Face these nuts. Back the hell away from the arm of God. Alright, Simon. Fuck off. Do that before the hand comes down. The arm of God is no more.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up for Sophia. What have you done to her?
Sophia.
What have you done?
Liberated her.
Lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto. I know how to read memories. Your clumsy lies are pointless. So let's try the truth. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. A pure heart was a blood I couldn't have, even if it's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Eliminated. Oh, Arm of God. Mysterious relic treated as a sacred object. If you have the arm, when you complete, or when you discover it's missing in Overture. Huh. I wonder. No. All right. Teleport to another Stargazer. And go back to the bridge for a sec. I think now that Manus is dead, there's something you can do with Sophia. In saying that, though, perhaps I'm mistaken. I see something. Let's see. Sophia. I've got an understanding of what we're doing now. Let's kick the final boss's ass. The real final boss this time. Cradle of the Gods. Descend.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's time. Under the Abyss.
I knew you could do it. We have all... I dreamed of this day for so long. You can be human again. I just need the final ingredient. If you give me your heart. You have been brilliant. Give me your heart, son.
Go to hell.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Oh.
My son.
Oh, Christ. What the fuck?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. Gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
It doesn't look like we can break the weapon. We might not have to.
Not for you, but for Carlo.
Come on. Yes! There it is.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Thank you. Phase 2. Ooh. Oh! Did I cut him free of the strings? Oh, fuck.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
He's got 2 swords now. Oh, okay. You know, there's some elements of the Arlecchino fight in here. And that doesn't seem ideal. Give your heart? There's just a prompt for that? Oh, you can kind of like choose to... Oh, actually, I don't want to do this, you know?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know I've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
You wonder what the deal with the giant scissors is, anyway.
There's no other way.
Cut you free from the strings.
kill a real human myself.
Yeah, that's correct. Liza P is Korean.
You're just a...
Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a specific symbolism that's being evoked with it. I would assume so. Yeah, I'm curious now, too. Damn. I think... So I don't think fire is the right move. Like, why would it be? I should have used my fucking brain. It's a puppet. Switch the gear stone. It's acid time. I'm also gonna swap out... for the string.
You can become a real human. Come to me. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Not for you. No father wants to resort to lash, but there's no other way. Those memories. I'll make you a real human.
Okay. Phase 1 done.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn it! Come on. I can feel how close I am to doing this. Let me check something. So, material, no. Rare ergo, yes. Fallen ones, ergo. What is... potential thing I can get out of this? Alidoro is still hiding out down here, right?
I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure for yourself.
Noblesse oblige. Well, that won't be any use to me. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Hard pass. 15,000 ergo, please. Back to the hotel for a tick. Guard regain. Amulet slot. Let's work on unlocking that. Chance Fatal 1. Restore weapon durability when using special grindstones. Oh! Golden Lie. Wait, hold on. It's been a weapon growing out of his nose the whole time? Motivity and technique. Storm attack. Furious golden hits. Mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. Hold on. Oh, it's like a bow staff. Oh, now that is funky. It's got the gold coin fruit sprouting out the other end, too. Huh.
Antonia is dead. She was... I would have done everything I could to help with what... You're here.
Yeah, the scaling is CC, which means I can either bias it to go DB or BD.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
What's the damage of it? Hang on, so... comparatively to 2 dragons...
Turn it up.
That's 234 base.
Close to you.
I need another Dark Moonstone, and I need to crank it.
At the house of it.
Motivity, technique crank. Dark Moonstone, please.
You're here.
Golden Lie, +5, 228 physical, +7, 3, after scaling adjustments. We've cranked it. It's etiquette. Two Dragons still does a little bit more damage. By 44 and more pulse cell charges, but I think it maybe attacks a little slower. It also doesn't have enough. It doesn't have a lot of reach. Let's try this then. Just to see what the vibe is. Staff does more stagger. It actually doesn't say. The Two Dragons sword is slightly heavier, which is interesting. Damage reduction while guarding is slightly lower. It's golden hits. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a numbered stat for it, but
you can become a...
You're correct that it does make intuitive sense.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. Some little puppet.
Wait, this thing has pulse cells too.
But for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Seems roughly equivalent. So it might just be vibes based.
You can become a real human.
I definitely like the extended reach that this has. But I like the parrying options that I have with the Two Dragons.
I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No one to resist the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the 2 dragons. I'm on the back foot enough there in phase 2 that the parry, if I can execute it properly, becomes extremely tantalizing.
You can become a real...
Behold.
Come to me, my son. Like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo.
A little bit greedy, but you know, I lived.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn it! I got the acid off, so it looks like that does build reliably.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I I know you, Stray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Hey, Syl, check this out. Sick phase transition.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn. Like I said, I'm definitely seeing like elements of Arlecchino's fight and visuals in here. No surprise given, you know, the truth. Bolster my health a little bit. Rock and roll.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never belonged to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, this is base game final boss. We have said, fuck off, Geppetto. And so now we must duel.
Become a real human. Come to me, son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memory within you. I know you're gone astray. You little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlos. To the lash, but there's no way. If you can't have those memories, I'll make you a human myself.
Yeah, Giuseppe's having a very normal one.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Cripes.
Someone doesn't give up. You know
Now,
getting there. I'm starting to figure out some more techniques. That second phase is rough, though. I'm not fully convinced that acid is the play, either. And the other thing I didn't do and need to do is increase my defense against slashing damage, which I have now done.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I'm never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Getting walloped like that in the first phase is not great.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I did just see that I got an email that I'd been waiting on.
Puppet.
So you're gonna have to give me a minute. After this attempt,
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. I'll make you a human myself. After I lost you, my life was... If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memory.
from the summary of the email that I saw, it does not look like it will be good.
You're just a...
Okay, there we go. Let's take a quick break. Let's look at this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Suppose I'll have to figure out ramifications for this in my contract and either get what I'm owed or seek legal options. That's cool.
I never found you the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
I hope I can too, because I certainly can't afford legal.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
All right, here we go.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, I have some options, which I'll look into. I've already fucked up by not giving me, not gonna comment.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other brothers because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father is to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Okay.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fatal attack? Okay. The weapon! Okay. We had him there. We had the nameless puppet there. The main thing that then threatened me was then the fact that my my weapon was broken.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. But Carlo's memories within you.
He fucking squats on me. Alright. Let's try again.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No fuss to resort to the lash. But there's...
Phase 1.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn.
Maybe this is what real freedom feels like.
Okay, back away.
The next evolution in our not live.
Oh, come on.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
So close. My heart is pounding. More than make up with the heavier frame. And take the slightly reduced cartridges and converters.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Freedom is not for you.
This is Romeo. The stuff all over his back? That's from Arlecchino fucking stringing him up.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. How dare
Cripes.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm gonna swap it out for fire. Like, no, acid works. I should stick with it.
You can become a real human.
And if anything, to avoid prolonging this phase,
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash.
phase one.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
fatal. Risky, but worth it. Nameless puppet eliminated. At least I hope. Oh.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
In a way, that's more tragic, because you killed Romeo. Oh, God. The clown nose. I know!
Sorry.
Oh, no. Oh. Puppet Sophia? We gave back her airboat?
It's so good to see you.
Rise of P. Reach the ending. That is the true ending, as far as I know.
Je t'ai rencontré simplement et tu n'as rien fait.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
Oh yeah, this is the sequel bait.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Items below will not be inherited, but that's fine. We're not going to do that, because we have a whole DLC to do. Liza P main game complete. God, that nameless puppet duel was intense. It was exactly the sort of final fight I would have wanted, though. God damn.
I've made up my mind. Someone needs to tell
Thanks for all your help.
I've made up
Someone.
Thanks for all your help.
And thankfully, everybody back at the hotel is not a horrible puppet monstrosity. Yippee! We did it! Real and good ending. Confirmed. Isn't that the way it goes, though? Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to see you again sometime on the eternal line of time. Paracelsus. He left his little gold coin fruit cube dispenser. That's nice, at least. So we got the Golden Lie weapon. Got the Rise of P ending. Everyone is fine in the... Everyone's fine in the hotel, and it's not a horrifying monstrosity here.
So much. It's all because of you. I just want safety. That's why I should make sure you're well.
Oh, gorgeous. Finds of P. We did it! I'll pop another level into that. Next time, Overture! We'll see how far we can get in a single run of Overture. It should be better than our first attempt, now that I have an understanding of what's gonna go on, but I fear for the Marchiona fight. I'm terrified of that. Can't wait to see how that goes. Until the next stream, thank you very much. Thank you for being here tonight. Very much appreciated. And I'll see y'all later.